Hello and welcome to the MCA BKC Members Premier League 2025, the season 4 of the tournament, and this is the gold edition. For the toss, we have a special guest here. We have Anjali from Just Baked, who will be doing the toss, and Fellain Fighters versus JC Spartan 4 OAKS. Coin, ma'am ke paas hai, yes. Nice coin. Well, that did not roll. You want to do that again? Again. All right. All right. Okay. So Fellain Fighters will spin. Is this the call? So I'm lucky fighters. All right. I will bat first. So fighters, any pressure?
Well, I mean, this is not about pressure. This league is more about having fun and getting together with, all the members and, just enjoy cricket. So, yeah, it's the gold finals. So, there is some pressure. And, we have amazing players in the opposite team like Varun, Vijay, Sumiran and all those things. So, let's hope we come in this one.
Well, I wish you all the best. And what, Varun sir, what do you think of this tournament? This tournament has been done at a grander level. Every year after year, the players keep getting better. And the tournament, what do you have to say about the tournament?
Yeah, so first of all, just to start on the tournament, hats off to Vijay and the team who organized it. I think one level above every single time. Very impressive. Thanks to the sponsors also for just baked cookies that we could have during the matches. So thanks a lot for that. It encourages us to play even more. As he said, he only got 3-4 good players in our team. I think their 11 are good. So I'm really worried about playing against them. But yeah, very enjoyable. The idea is to have fun. We all are friends otherwise. So it's good to be together on the ground. And we are trying to be IPL players sometime in future. But thanks a lot for this.
Well, certainly not professional players, but the commitment is not less than any of a professional. And we have Anjali ma'am from Just Baked. You are the toss ka boss, sir. And Muthu sir will be getting a nice hamper from Just Baked. Fellain Fighters. And bat first. Yeah. If you can have a picture with the trophy. Anjali ma'am, you guys, the captains on each side. Yeah, that's much better. This is the trophy for the gold finals. MCA BKC Members Premier League 2025. Brought to you by KFT Holidays, and the winner of this game will take this prestigious gold trophy. And may the best team win. The news from the center is the Fellain Fighters have won the toss and elected to bat first. Welcome to the gold edition of the MCA BKC Members Premier League 2025, brought to you by the KFT Holidays. We are here at the Somaya Cricket Ground. The two teams going head to head. JC Spartan 4 Oaks versus the Fellain Fighters. Fellain Fighters winning the toss. They're the toss boss, powered by Just Baked, electing to bat first. Trying to take full advantage of the dryness of the pitch. Some big names in both these teams. The first ball and straight away play and a miss. Chetan Kapoor trying to go down the ground. Chetan, an experienced campaigner, along with Gurvineet at the non-striker's end. Varun Sabu with the ball in hand, and well, at short fine leg, I'm seeing the youngest player on this pitch. Varun this time outside off stump, and that's a quick run taken. Those will be the first runs of this all-important Gold Edition finals of the Members Premier League MCA BKC Season 4. Well, the young fellow at short fine leg is half the height of Manvendra Mishra. Well, that's a good delivery, loud appeal, but I reckon the ball was straying down leg. It's very, very well bowled, angling into the right-hander. And he almost got him with no foot movement on the crease. Long on the boundary, and a deep extra cover. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle in this power play. Mid-off cover point. Shot third man on the offside inside the circle. Well, that's well bowled again, and inside edge goes towards short fine leg. That's a good pickup. Youngsters quick. Well, that's good running between the wickets. Chetan Kapoor crosses over for one. On the onside, you have a long on the boundary. Short mid wicket, short square leg, and a short fine leg. Outside off stump, he's cut it beautifully into the gap. Running the first one hard. Will they come back for two? I think they should. And they comfortably will. It's been a decent start this for the Fellain Fighters. They've got plenty of talented young batters in the team. 4 without loss. Couple of balls remaining. In fact, 1 ball remaining in this over. It is the power play, so need to take full advantage. Need to take advantage of the field restrictions. That's very well bowled by Varun outside off stump. A play and a miss. That sums up the over. 4 without loss at the end of the first over for the Fellain Fighters. Well, the first over has been bowled. It's 4 without loss. Soumik Doshi into the attack. Off the back foot, that's played towards the cover region, and Sumi will cut it off. It is a dot ball. Well, this is the Golds final of the MCA BKC Members Premier League 2025. And it's going to be a riveting contest between these two teams. Outside off, that one kept low, very, very low. Well kept by Vijay. Honestly, it was an awkward height for the wicketkeeper, but he did well. Applauded by all the teammates, and there are some really talented folks around here. Short ball again, outside off stump. Again, it's a play and a miss. Gurvineet trying to cut the ball through the offside, but the ball was not quick enough to play square on the offside. He'd rather just needs to time the ball than hit it harder. Well bowled again by Soumik, played straight towards cover. There's no run there. So 4 dot balls back to back. That's quite remarkable bowling here by Soumik Doshi. We still have not seen Manvendra with a new ball. Usually that kind of a player who can bowl with a new ball. There is obviously RJ Rabindra Junjunwala. He too can bowl really efficiently with the new ball in hand. Slight changes being made in the field. Mid-on comes inside the circle. Mid-off goes towards the boundary. So a long off and deep extra cover. The two fielders outside the inner ring. Outside off stump again. That's a brilliant delivery. Well, he tried to open the face of the bat, Gurvineet, and run it down towards the backward point shot, third man region, but yet another play and a miss. And this is good to see Chetan Kapoor just walking to his fellow teammate and just calming his nerves down, just advising him that not to worry about anything. Last ball of the over, but that's a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. That was outside off stump. Trying a bit too much here. In fact, the swing was a lot in my opinion. Soumik is getting the ball to shape away from the right hander, and that's good signs honestly, given the fact that we are playing the second game of the day. Goes down the ground. But just a single end of the over, 2 gone. It's 6 without loss. He's gone down the ground, he's gone high in the air. And that's been dropped. That has been dropped. Manvendra Mishra at long on. Could not get to the ball. The heavy lunch not allowing him. Outside off stump, that's beautifully driven through the offside. Running the first one hard. Will they come back for 2? That is quick running between the wickets. Saw the opportunity to come back for 2 and comfortably coming back. Slight bit of a delay here. The man at extra cover being changed. One of the youngsters has been sent towards extra cover. And the man at extra cover, Hiren, has come towards mid-off. Goes inside out, it's in the air. The man at extra cover is now in play. Will he be able to get to the ball? He won't. It races away. Net worth properties for the first boundary of this gold finals. Coming off the bat of Chetan Kapoor, CK. Was a very, very good stroke over cover for 4. Vijay Singh coming right up to the stumps. It's a smart move here. That's well bowled. Really, really well bowled. This time he goes high in the air, over mid-off. He's cleared the infield quite comfortably. He's going to race away towards the fence. A short delivery that's been pounced on. And it goes for a net worth properties for over mid-off. 17 the score. Well, that was down the leg side and very well kept by Vijay. Wide called by the umpire. That's a wide again. Yet another wide called by the umpire this time. This one was a bit too closer. Making some slight adjustments to the field here. Vijay. Shot third man point, backward point, covers mid-off. Cuts the ball this time straight towards backward point, and that's a correct field set for Varun's bowling. End of 3 overs, it's 20 without loss after 3. Goes into the onside. Towards long on. Only a single. Manvendra will cut the ball. The start of the 5th over. Soumik Doshi. Chetan is going to be on strike. Oh, pitch delivery goes down the ground. Fielder there. Oh, just above. Just beyond him. He'll wait for the umpire's call. Is it a 6 or a 4? It is a 6. A net worth properties maximum. Over long off. The man there trying his level best to get to the ball, but he could not get to it eventually. Good delivery played into the onside. He's found the gap. The ball's racing away through mid-wicket. Long chase. He's got a foot to it. I reckon it's going to be only a couple of runs. This is great counter-attacking batting from these two. Especially Chetan. Already on 24 of 13, Chetan Kapoor. 35 without loss. The toss won by the Fellain Fighters, electing to bat first. Putting pressure. Outside edge towards short third man. Another single taken. Good running between the wickets. That's well fielded as well. Will be another single taken. JC Spartans, 4 OAKS. Well, they've got some excellent batters and bowlers in their team. Only the fact that they've been missing out a few names in their 11. Oh, that's so well bowled. How did that miss the stumps? It took an inside edge, I reckon, going towards the boundary. And the youngster trying his best could not get to the ball, as it's a net worth properties 4. 40 the score without the loss of any wicket. This is the 5th over in progression. And already the scoreboard's been up and running. It's quite brilliant batting going on right now. Last ball of the over. Tries to go across the line. And that's the first wicket. Easiest of catches for Ravindra Jhunjhunwala at point. He will never drop them. And that's a net worth properties wicket, as Soumik Doshi provides the breakthrough for the team. And Gurvineet is gone to the pavilion. 5 overs, 40 for 1. A purple patch right now with the ball. Oh, that's a magnificent delivery. Look at that follow through as well. Great start from Mishra. Starts off with the dot ball. Recently picked up a fifer in the semi-finals of the Dads League. It was a one-sided performance with the ball in hand, and that's what he brings to the table. Again, a good delivery played with soft hands, looking for a quick single. That's great running between the wickets. The fielder missing a footing there, but that's good batting. Karan Jain is now on strike. Karan Jain is a prolific batter. It's the perfect time for him to come out there, running at 8 and over these two. Run rate just above 8 and over. Oh, good delivery, loud appeal, loud appeal. The umpire says not out. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end, but I reckon they've crossed over comfortably in the end. Leg byes signalled by the umpire, indicating leg byes. Karan Jain yet to get off the mark. It was a Yorker length delivery, which came off the pads. Score 42 for 1. It's the last over on the power play, and I think Chetan realizes it more than anyone, that you need to get as many as you can in the first 6. It's in the air, and Vijay completes the catch. He was surprised by the bouncer. The height of Mishra getting him the extra bounce, and look at that. A proper send-off to his fellow teammate. They play a lot of cricket together, so it's all in good spirit, good fun. The second wicket goes down. First for Mishra. A net worth properties wicket, as Vijay Singhs complete the catch. 42 for 2. Siddharth Chawda, the new man in, has come in at the loss of the second wicket. Here goes Mishra, beautifully bowled. Perfect channels. It is a dot ball. Last ball of the power play. In the air, and it's gone into the gap. Has it crossed the fence? Not quite. A couple of runs is what they'll get. End of the power play. It's 44 for 2. RJ will continue change offense. The power play is over. 6 overs have been bowled. It's 44 for 2. And the field restrictions are now lifted. Long on, deep mid wicket. Long off, deep extra cover. 4 fielders outside the inner ring. Again, a few changes being made in the field. Short third man. Backward point covers. All inside the circle. RJ to KJ. Karan Jain, who's at the striker's end. Full toss onto the pads. He's missed it. It's come off the pads at the non-striker's end for a single. Leg byes again. Or is it off the bat? Leg byes called by the umpire. So Karan Jain still has to wait to get off the mark. It was a low full toss onto the pads. He could have easily tucked it away had he got some bat on it. Unfortunately, he did not. That will go down as an extra. Siddharth on strike. 5 balls to go in the over. This was the first ball after the power play. Here goes RJ outside off stump. That's beautifully bowled. That's the perfect line and length that you expect when he's got the opportunity to bowl. He's got a fantastic habit of bowling in those right areas at all times. Doesn't get a lot of pace behind the ball, but that's the beauty. The accuracy is what separates him from the rest. RJ. With that again, bang on good length, played outside off stump, driven towards cover. And a quick single. Siddharth. It's very, very quick. Karan goes into the leg side. He's got the gap for the first time in the match. He's got back to ball. And it's racing away towards the fence. And that boundary brings up the 50. The 50 comes up for the Fellain Fighters. Was played behind square on the onside. And that's a net worth properties 4 into the fence. Was not a bad delivery, honestly, but an inside edge. A huge inside edge. And that's the power that Karan Jain generates when he swings the ball. The mistime stroke can go for 4. That's a good delivery. Appeal. Loud shout. And the finger goes up. What an appeal that was. A very convincing one. Well, Karan Jain is a tall man. He tried to pull the ball away. He was caught on the crease. Hit him on the back leg. Was it going on to hit the stumps? The umpire indicating that he was not as upright as he usually felt. Height was a major factor, but the umpire has given him out. Has the best seat in the house. And that is a net worth properties wicket. Well, it is 50 for 3. And in walks new batter, Sivanandan Konar. Beg your pardon. Siva. Outside Yorker. That'll be a dot ball to end the over. 7 gone. It's 50 for 3 after 7. Seven overs, 50 for 3, and Manvendra Mishra, change of ends for him. Long on, deep mid wicket. Long off, deep extra cover. The 4 fielders outside the circle. Mid wicket comes in and square leg goes back, so that's interesting to see. Bouncer maybe coming in from Mishra. Bowling from the com box end now, change of ends for him. First ball, he's caught him on the crease. LBW, no, he's not. Was way high. Jumping on the crease somehow. Siddharth. I reckon Siva wants his helmet. 50 for 3. The 8th over in progression. Goes down the ground, playing with the full face of the bat, but it was not as well timed as he felt. And that's a good thing, because had it been timed a little better, it could have gone straight towards long off, towards Varun Sabu, but that's only going to be a single. In the 8th over of the innings, the Tosca boss, powered by Just Baked. Well, Shiva wants his helmet, if his helmet can be given to him. Not very comfortable with the other one. 51 for 3. Tosca boss, Just Baked. Is the sponsor, gave a beautiful hamper to the captain of the Fellain Fighters as they won the toss. Winning the toss, electing to bat first. It's going to be an interesting battle, Shiva versus Manvendra Mishra. Here we go. After a short break, the play will resume. Well, that's a good delivery. Has it taken the outside edge? Has it been caught? Well, Vijay is claiming it. Well, we'll wait and see what happens here. Still no confirmation from the umpire. Well, I guess Shiva is walking. Shiva is walking back to the pavilion. Trying to use his feet and cut the ball into the offside. It took the outside edge. Well, there was some sound. I don't know what it was, but there was a noise. And that's the 4th wicket. Net Worth Properties wicket number 4 for the Fellain Fighters, and a very big wicket, honestly. Shiva is one of those players who usually plays the long haul. Another wicket for Manavendra Mishra. Four down for 51. Second wicket for Mishra. And he's continuing this brilliant form that he's in with the ball. Like I said, he picked up a 5-wicket haul in the Dad's League semi-finals just a few days back. And after that, here in the finals, the gold finals of the MCA BKC Members Premier League 2025, you're seeing Manavendra swinging his team back into the game. First, the big wicket of Chetan Kapoor, and now another huge scalp of Shivanandar Konar. Rudra, the new man, and takes the inside edge, goes towards short fine leg, short square leg in fact, and he gets off the mark of the very first ball. That's well bowled by Mishra. He's got a nice rhythm. Whenever he is on the top of his mark, he gets the ball to bounce a fair bit because of the height that he possesses. He's picked up a couple of wickets already. He'll be looking to get another one. Short ball, that's hit beautifully down the ground. Long chase for Sumi, but it's gone between the two players at long on and long off, and that's gone towards the fence. A net worth properties 4. And that's a fitting reply from Siddharth. As he waited onto the back foot, he knew that Mishra is going to be bowling one bouncer in the over. He's got the knack of bowling that surprise bouncer. But this time around, I think Siddharth was just a step ahead of him. As it goes towards the fence for 4. It's the 8th over in progression. There will be drinks after the 10th over. It is very hot out there, and it's understandable that the bowlers and the fielders need a quick sip of water every time they get a break. This time played down the ground beautifully by Siddharth again, and he's batting so well. End of 8 overs. The score at the end of 8 overs is 57 for 4. Eight overs, 57 for 4, and RJ is back into the attack into his 3rd over. That's well bowled. Played on the up, down the ground towards long off. Should be another single. RJ into his third over. Four wickets have gone down. Two for Mishra, one for RJ, and one for Doshi. Driven it firmly down the ground again. Rudra is looking in fine touch. Rudra played a crucial knock in the previous game that they played. He needs to continue that good form and bring it into this game as well. This is the all-important Gold Edition finals of the MCA BKC Members Premier League 2025, brought to you by the KFT Holidays. Again hit firmly. Was outside off stump. Siddharth Chawda. That sort of a player who needs to bat through the innings. RJ will continue. Catching covers in position. That's very, very well bowled. And well fielded as well off his own bowling. Keeps it down to a dot ball. 3 runs of the 4 deliveries. This is the 9th over in progression. The score is 60 for the loss of 4 wickets. The rules are slightly different here. 4 overs can be bowled only by 2 bowlers. And there'll be 3 overs for the other 4 bowlers. Played into the leg side this time. And for the batters, it's quite similar as well. A batter cannot bat. Once he's crossed 40 runs, he will be retired out. Unless it is the last wicket of the innings. Only then he can bat for a little longer, and that's the idea in the MCA BKC Members Premier League, to give an opportunity to all the players, all the members who are participating in the tournament. Beautifully bowled by RJ, again played into the onside, running the first one out. Rudra is quick. Well, Sahil, the youngster, he's not quick enough as they cross over for 2. Well, I've heard that he plays a lot of cricket. I need to know where he practices, because that is an easy 2 to end the over. It's 63 for 4 after 9. Start of the 10th over with a drive down the ground. Change in bowling. Vishal is into the attack now. Bowling from the com box, and it's the last over before the drinks break. We'll have a quick break for the drinks. Both the teams can get their combinations and their strategies right for the last 10. Oh, he's tried to go across the line this time, Siddharth. The first shot where he's kind of lost his cool. Otherwise, he's been very calculative, very controlled so far. That's what Vishal does. He induces those false strokes against the batters. And look at that, paddled it away towards backward square leg. It's racing away towards the boundary. Long chase, a couple of runs taken. That's good running between the wickets again. Not a lot of turn at all on this pitch right now. If you bowl a little slower through the air, probably you might get that turn. As of now, it's been flat. And straight goes on with the arm again. Cuts away into the offside. Another quick single taken. .67 for 4. Couple of balls remaining before the drinks break. Do not want to lose a wicket here. Oh, that's well bowled. That one was really well bowled. The quicker delivery, the flatter delivery. That came back slightly into the right-hander, played it back to the bowler. That's a dot ball. 9.5 overs, 67 for 4. Last ball of this 10th over. Goes down the ground. Oh, that's hit really well. Varun Sabu. Oh, he's done really, really well. Puts a foot out and saves at least a couple of runs, if not more. That's really well fielded by Varun to end the 10th over. It's 69 for 4 after 10. And we'll have a quick drinks break on field. driven down the ground for a single towards long off. Vishal continuing his spell. Oh, that's a good delivery again, trying to slog the ball. Did that come off the outside edge? Well, the reaction says that it probably did have a nick. Has Vijay dropped a catch here? Well, the reaction says it. 74 for 4 the score in the 12th over of the innings. Outside off again. A play and a miss, trying to cut the ball behind square on the offside. That was the flatter delivery, the quicker delivery by Vishal. Another good delivery tucked away towards the backward point region. A single taken this time around. Siddharth batting on 19 runs. Outside off, that's been punched into the gap towards the deep extra cover region. It'll only be a single. What an over this has been. Just 3 runs of the 5 balls. Last ball to go. Punched off the back foot. Siddharth will keep strike. End of 12 overs. It's 77 for 4 after 12. Start of the 13th over is tucked away towards the deep mid-wicket region. Run out chance at the non-striker's end. Oh, a direct hit was needed. That was a fierce throw by Sahil at deep mid-wicket. Couple of runs taken on the very first ball. Rishant Sabu into his second over. Again tried to punch the ball off the back foot. The ball did not come onto the bat as quickly as he would have liked. Just a single this time. Some slight adjustments being made to the field here by the captain. Wants another fielder on the offside. So there's 6 fielders on the off, 4 inside the circle, 2 on the boundary. Punches it off the back foot towards long on. Another single taken. That's down the leg side. That's going to be a wide. And should be another couple of runs along with that wide. Vishal with a long chase and yep, 2 runs taken quite comfortably in the end. Rian trying to bowl the quicker delivery. Bowls some good leg spinners as well. If he can focus on bowling that one, might get some perches out of the pitch. That is much better. Wide called by the umpire though this time. Outside the tram line, he says. That is much better. Not a lot of pace for the batters to work with. That's much better. Tucked away into the leg side, and they'll get yet another single. 2 balls remaining in the over. It's 86 for 4. We're in the 13th over of the innings. That's the quicker delivery that's been pulled away into the leg side towards the deep square leg region. And they get yet another single. So this over, still a ball left in it. 10 runs of it already with 1 ball to spare. Can this youngster finish well? 87 for 4 in 12.5 overs so far the score for the Fellain Fighters. Pulled it away into the leg side. There's a man there at backward square leg. Will he be able to get to the ball? I don't think so. That's raced away towards the fence, and that's a net worth properties for behind square on the onside to end the 13th over. 91 for 4 after 13. Siddharth batting on 28 runs. Vishal bowling his 3rd over. Rudra on strike. Full toss. It's gone down the ground. On the bounce towards long on. Is it a no ball? You'll have to wait and see. Yes, it is. No ball for height. Pa says it was over waist height. It will be a free hit. Slight bit of changes being made as the batters crossed over. The fielders can be changed. Short fine leg in place. Covers point and short third man on the offside now. Trying to use his feet and get to the pitch of the ball, and he bowled it a little wider than usual. And Siddharth let it go, but was looking for a wide. Vijay just showing him that it was inside the tram line. The free hit is missed. Much better, punched into the offside this time towards the point region. A single is what they'll get. 94 for 4. The 14th over in progression. Again driven towards backward point. Another single taken. Rotating the strike, trying to take the game forward. Oh, Siddharth tries to go down the ground. He takes it inside edge. And he has to walk back to the pavilion. Vishal gets a wicket. Just what they needed. A net worth properties wicket falling here. The 5th wicket goes down. Siddharth Chavda is looking very, very good out there in the middle. Has to walk back to the pavilion. Vinod, the new man in, the captain of the Fellain Fighters today, came at the toss. Vinod Muthukumar has come into bat. 95 for 5. That's well bowled from Vishal. Flatter trajectory, plays it back to the bowler. Last ball of the 14th over, 95 for 5. Oh, that's again very well bowled. Looking for a quick single. And they'll comfortably cross over. So end of 14, it's 96 for 5. We'll have a change of end now for the last 6. Net worth properties 4 over the head of the bowler. Vinod gets a boundary to his name and ends the 15th over 106 for 5. Come back for 2. Throw at the non-striker. In fact, the keeper's end. Oh, it's not quick enough as they easily cross over for 2 runs. That's punched down the ground. Well hit towards long off. They'll get another single. 109 the score for the loss of 5 wickets. We're in the 16th over of the innings and Kaushik is bowling his first. Outside off stump, and that is going to be a wide. Was outside the tram line, says the umpire. 110 the score for the loss of 5 wickets. Oh, Vinod goes down the ground. And straight towards Manavendra as he completes the catch. Kaushik gets a wicket to himself, and a big one in fact, as Vinod, he has to walk back to the pavilion. That's a net worth properties wicket. Shashank, the new player in. Cuts it off the back foot. He's hit it really, really well. The first ball. And it's gone towards the deep extra cover region. Oh, he wanted a second, but he had to settle for one. It was a couple of runs. Could have gone for two, but they settled for one eventually. Last ball of the over. Rudra goes into the leg side on the bounce towards long on. Varun will cut it off. Another single taken. And that's the end of 16 overs. 112 for 6 after 16. Varun Sabu has been reintroduced into the attack. 16 overs. The score is 112 for 6. Last 24 deliveries. How many more will they get? We saw in the Silver Edition finals, the Blossom Legends conceded around 45 runs in the last 4 overs. But they ended up chasing it comprehensively. Tucked away into the leg side, running the first one. Quite casually, it went straight towards deep backward square leg. It's only a single this time around. Shashank. Shashank Sawant is on strike. Outside off, that is going to be a wide. Trying to bowl it outside off stump. He's got a packed offside field. 6 fielders on the offside, 3 on the leg side. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and long on the leg side. Long off covers. Another catching cover. Deep extra cover, point and shot third on the off. He's tried to pull the ball into the onside, but straight towards the man at deep mid wicket. Only a single. Well fielded. 115 the score for the loss of 6 wickets. We're in the 17th over of the innings. It is the Golds final of the MCA BKC Members Premier League 2025, brought to you by the KFT Holidays. Which way is this going to go? A loud shout for leg before. But Rudra was caught on his crease, and that's well fielded by the youngster. Correct decision of throwing at the non-striker's end. Just goes to show the understanding of the sport that that young chap has at short third man. Rishan. Again, it's tucked away into the leg side. This time they're running the first one out. Will they go back for 2? Shashank, he's taken a little time to get turned. Throw at the striker's end. It's a direct hit. And that will be a referral. We'll have to wait and see what happens here. Manvendra thinks it's out, but Vijay says that he's not sure about it, so we'll have to wait and see. Well, it was a direct hit. And it is out. A direct hit from mid-wicket. In fact, it was dislodged by the wicket-keeper, but it was very, very quick by Sahil. It was a magnificent effort at deep mid-wicket. And that's a crucial wicket. Another important wicket falling here. The 7th wicket goes down. That's outside off stump and wide called by the umpire. Abhishek, the new man in. Rudra batting on 23 runs. Abhishek on strike. That's outside edge, goes towards the backward point region. It's going to race away towards the fence. And that's gone towards the fence for 4. Abhishek gets off the mark with a boundary. Streaky stroke, but he gets 4. Net worth properties boundary through the offside. As 4 runs get added to the total of the Fellain Fighters. Last ball of the over, 122 the score. With a ball to spare, 7 wickets down. Abhishek. Crunches it through the offside, this time to the other side of extra cover. And Abhishek will keep strike end of the 17th over. It's 123 for 7. Kaushik again, it's a dot ball, back-to-back dot balls. It's really, really well bowled. Or trying to use his feet and go down the ground. There's an appeal for stumping. Vijay is convinced. And they will have a look at third umpire. The decision is not yet given. It's just referred to third umpire. We'll have a look at it again. Well, the decision has been made. It is not out. Not out, says the umpire. It was thoroughly checked by the third umpire. But the technology saving the day, as it just goes to show that he was slightly inside the crease. White ball called, this time outside the off stump. Lets it go. 7 wickets down in the 18th over of the innings. Short ball that's pulled away into the leg side. They should get at least a couple of runs. Long boundary on the leg side. Easily they come back for 2. Two balls to go in the over. 126 the score for the loss of 7 wickets. 3 runs in the over. 18th over in progression. Short ball again. He's put it into the leg side. Are they going to go for 2? I don't think so. Just 1. They have to settle for 1. Last ball, 127 the score. Lets it go, and will that be a wide? Yes, it is. It was outside off stump. Wide called by the umpire. Outside off, they're looking for a single there. Buys signaled by the umpire. 128 the score for the loss of 7 wickets at the end of 18. Yeah, Rashtrapati Bhavan maybe. 18 overs have been bowled. It's 128 for the loss of 7 wickets. 5 runs of the previous over. 2 overs remaining, and Manvendra Mishra bowling the penultimate over in this first innings. Here he goes. A short run up for him. As he goes straight towards cover, Vishal will allow them to cross over for 1. They do not want to concede 4s and 6s. Singles are not an issue. Abhishek. Something like that. Again, he's tried to slog the ball. This time it's a play and a miss. Well bowled by Mishra. Again, a short delivery outside off. White ball called by the umpire. Goes down the ground. It's a nice hit towards the long off region for a single. It is the final over for Mishra. 19th over of the innings. 131 for 8. Short ball, he goes down the ground. Straight towards long off. They were looking for 2, but they'll have to settle for 1. Very, very well fielded by RJ at long off. Two balls remaining in the over. 132 the score for the loss of 7 wickets. He's pulled it away into the leg side. This time they'll run the first one hard. Will they come back for 2? It's gone straight to the man at mid wicket. Run out chance at the non-strikers end. And that's been given by the umpire. It was well fielded. A good throw from mid wicket. Mishra did really well to get behind the stumps, and another wicket falls. The 8th wicket down. Last ball of the 19th over. Well, that's a full toss. It's a no ball called by the umpire. It was over waist height, he says. It was almost a beamer there. It slipped off his hands, I reckon. Was over waist height, and immediately Mishra going to the batter and just apologizing for that. It will be a free hit, though. Shankar has got an opportunity to go for the free hit. That's well bowled, extremely well bowled. The free delivery is a dot ball, end of 19 overs. And at the end of the 19th over, it's 135 for 8. The last over of the innings, the final over. The Gold Edition MCA BKC Members Premier League. Yorker outside off in the block hole. That's very, very well bowled. Tossed up delivery straight into the block hole once he bowled it. Well, 5 balls remaining. They need to get those big hits. Rudra needs to get that big strike for his team. They're 8 down for 135. Yes, Rudra goes down the ground as he timed it all that well on the bounce for 4. Needs many more of them. 139 the score. Net worth properties 4 over the head of the bowler. Using his feet, getting to the pitch of the ball. And if he keeps going this way, the 150 run mark is quite achievable. 139 for 8. Rudra batting on 30 runs. Scores 139. He goes down the ground. Will they go back for 2? Yes, they will. They will comfortably come back for 2. 141 the score for the loss of 8 wickets. 3 balls to go. Last 3 balls of the innings. And look at that, the bat has gone in the air, but he's cleaned him up, he's bowled him. Net worth properties wicket. 141 for 9. Last couple of balls remaining. 141 for 9. Kaushik gets 2 wickets. 141 for 9. 2 balls to go. Cuts it into the offside. That's a slight misfield. Are they going to go back for 2? Shankar is quick. Oh, it will be a run out if it is a good throw at either ends. But I think Shankar is quick and the throw was at the non-striker's end. They come back for 2. 143 the score. Last ball of the innings. 143 for 9. The Fellain Fighters winning the toss, electing to bat first, and they've got off to a decent score now. Final ball of the innings. And that's a missed opportunity of stumping. Not only that, they cross over for 1. So 144 for 9 is what the Fellain Fighters have managed in the 20 overs. 145 will be the target. 145 runs to win for the JC Spartan 4 OAKS when they come out to bat in short time. Hello and welcome back to the Run Chaser. 145 is what the target is for the JC Spartan 4 Oaks. That's been set for them to chase here at the Somaya College Cricket Ground. On strike is Vishal, and at the non-strikers end it's Rabindra. Paresh with the ball in hand. Long on, long off on the boundary. 145 to win. Just above 7 and over is what they need right now. Play, says the umpire. First ball of the run chase. Starts off with a wide delivery down the leg side. And the account is opened for the JC Spartan 4 Oaks. The last time around these two teams met, it was the Fellain Fighters who won the game. It was the first match of the tournament. Tucked away into the leg side, and that will be first runs. Getting off the mark straight away. Well, it has come off the pad, so still has to wait to open his account, but yep, Rabindra is going to be on strike. 145 is the target. Power play going on right now. Just the two fielders allowed outside the circle. Packed offside field for RJ. Tries to go down the ground, inside edge. And the keeper does really well. Vinod gets to the ball immediately. Again in the slot, he's trying to go down the ground, inside edge towards short square leg. It is going to be yet another dot ball. Man at catching cover. Extra cover as well. Point, backward point, short third man on the offside. 6 on the off, along with the long off, and 3 on the leg, square leg, mid wicket, and long on. Well, that's a Yorker, fuller length, and the finger goes up. Paresh gets the wicket. Net worth properties, wicket number 1 of the match. Was a Yorker length delivery and was in the block hole. RJ walks back to the pavilion. Hiren, the new man in. Paresh to Hiren. First ball outside off stump, played towards short third man, and Was looking for a single, but it's been denied. Vishal says no need for such risky runs here. 2 runs on board. A wicket already has been taken by Paresh. First over of the game. Again a loud shout, but the umpire says not out. End of the first over. It's 2 for 1 at the end of the first over here. At the end of the first over, it's 2 for 1, and Shiva is into the attack now. 6 fielders on the offside. There's covers, catching covers, point, backward point, and shot third man. Plays it back to the bowler. Could not have a big impact with the bat, Shiva, but now with the ball in hand, certainly has got a couple of tricks up his sleeve. Vishal uses his feet in the air. That's been dropped. The man at backward point. I reckon it was Paresh out there. Straight in and out. Couple of runs taken there. Was in the air for a while. Almost the second wicket for the Fellain Fighters, but Vishal survives. It was a good delivery outside off stump. Little over pitched, enticing the batter to play the big stroke, and well, Vishal fell for the bait. Punched off the back foot, plays it towards the extra cover region. Will get another single. It's been a brilliant start this for the Fellain Fighters. They've not given away those runs. They've got the early wicket that they were looking for. Shiva's got a long on and a long off in position. He wants a fielder at mid-off now, trying to put that added pressure on the batter. Just the one field outside the circle for Hiren. Tossed up delivery. He was trying to force the batter to play the big stroke. Hiren plays it safely back to the bowler. 5 for 1 the score. Outside off, he's cut the ball towards short third man, looking for a quick single, and he'll comfortably get it through at the non-striker's end. And will they get 2 here? Well, Vishal had taken a long follow through at the striker's end. So just 1 run. 6 the score. Loss of a wicket, last ball of the over. Vishal goes across the line. Well, there was a reason why he did not go for the second, because he wanted to get that boundary for himself, and that's the end of the second over. It's 10 for 1, net worth properties 4 for Vishal. 2 overs 10 for 1. Shashank into the attack. Another spinner being introduced. Pulling all the slow bowlers. Long on, long off on the boundary for Hiren. Mid-wicket square leg inside on the leg side, and there's a catching cover, extra cover point, backward point, and a short third man on the offside. It's got a packed offside field, Shashank. Outside off stump, that was a play and a miss. Ball went on straight with the arm, trying to play the cut shot off the back foot. It is the power play going on right now, so need to take the full advantage of the situation, of the field restrictions. As at the end of 6 overs, you'll have a maximum of 5 fielders on the boundary. Again, using his feet, tries to go into the onside. This time plays toward missed wicket. And it is Gurvineet who gives away just a single. Been a decent start this for the Fellain Fighters. Have got an early wicket, but need to restrict the flow of runs. 145 is the target that's been set by them for the JC Spartan 4 Oaks. Short delivery is carried away towards backward point. Slight fumble again. That's Paresh. They'll only get one. That's good fielding by Dev on the boundary.
Connect.
Hiren. Trying to use his feet, but this time he's played into the onside. Run is what is called, and I think it's a run out. Well, a huge mix-up out there in the middle. Hiren, I think he called for the run and then he said no, but it was too late. As that's another Networth Properties wicket. Gurvineet this time throws at the non-striker's end. Rolls it towards Shashank, and he's got the run out. Second wicket down for the 4 Oaks. The new batter in is Sumeran. He's at the non-striker's end. It's a huge mix-up and a big run out. So both the batters were in the centre for a fraction of a second. This time it's punched off the back foot straight towards cover. But they're allowing the singles. They want to stop the boundaries. Singles are all right. Sumi is on the strike for the first time in this match. Deep square leg and long on the boundary. Sumi goes down the ground towards mid-off. Is it firmly? Chance of a run out. The throw was at the wrong end. Well, a throw at the non-striker's end by Vinod. It would have been curtains for Vishal. But I reckon there was no call there. 3 overs, 13 for 2. The fielder there as it goes towards the fence for 4. Again, Sumi goes into the offside this time. And I think the man at extra cover did not spot it. That's back-to-back fours. The man on the boundary thinking that the man at covers will be getting to the ball. The man at covers wondering why wasn't the fielder on the boundary running for it. Another mix-up here. 2 boundaries, net worth properties 4 back-to-back off the bat of Sumiran. And they need these fours. They need those runs at the top of the order. It'll really help them. Gurvineet. Again, Yorker length played towards the cover region. Again towards Ruda. The ball seems to be following him through at the non-striker's end, but they do cross over for 1. That's good running between the wickets. "13 runs of the over, 1 ball to spare." Outside off, that's much better by Gurvineet to end the over. 4 overs have been bowled. It's 26 for 2 after 4. Sumi on strike. Shashank with the ball in hand. Tucked away off the pads. It's gone towards that square leg region, mid-wicket region in fact. Gurmeet does well. A single taken. It's the 5th over of the innings and Shashank realised that Sumi plays very well down the ground. He's got a long off in position, a deep backward square leg as well. Change in field now, square leg in. Long on and long off, the two fielders on the boundary for Vishal. You have to be very, very cautious with your line and length in the power play, especially if you're a spinner. The margin for error is minimal. Oh, Shiva almost pulled off. A stunner there for his team. Would have been one of the best catches of the tournament had he held on to it. An outstretched hand and almost grabbing the ball cleanly there. It was a difficult opportunity. Fair play to Shiva. It was a good attempt by him. Struck firmly by Vishal. Tucks it away behind square on the onside, running the first one hard. Will they come back for two? Well, Dave, a youngster, he's quick. He's not going to give away those easy ones. Tossed up, it's driven down the ground towards long off again. 4 runs of 4 balls. 30 is the score now for the loss of 2 wickets. We're in the 5th over of the innings. It is the power play going on. Target of 145. Short ball, it's cut away. Diving effort, that's well fielded. It's got something on it. They will come back for 2 nevertheless. But what an effort that was. I reckon it was Aditya at backward point. Sid Chawda, beg your pardon there. What an effort that was from him. Saving a couple of runs for his team. The commitment pretty evident out there in the middle. Sumi this time cuts the ball, looking for a single, but he's been denied. So that's the end of the 5th over. It's 32 for 2 after 5. Thirty-two for 2. Shiva will be bowling the last over of the power play. Vishal on strike. Oh, inside edge is going towards the short fine leg region. Dave is giving it a long chase. I don't think the ball will go towards the fence. Dave is quick. Just one. Vishal survives somehow inside edge. Sumi on strike now. Last over of the power play. 33 for 2. Final 5 balls remaining. Sumi drives it beautifully into the offside. Oh, that's missed by the man at covers, and it's going to race away towards the fence before. A net worth properties boundary through the offside. Elegant stroke through the covers. Not the best of efforts from the man there as the ball went through him for 4. Long off comes inside the circle. There's a deep backward point and a deep extra cover. The 2 fielders outside the circle for Sumeran. Sumi is very strong on the offside. He's good down the ground as well. How can you keep him quiet? Outside off, he's cut the ball beautifully yet again, but this time straight towards the man at deep point. Only a single this time. Giving the strike to Vishal. Scores 38 for 2. Tossed up, he goes down the ground. Will it be stopped? Well, Rudra giving a long chase. And he's done well. Done really, really well. Saves a couple of runs for his team. That's a good effort. Running all the way from long off to long on. He saves 2 for his side. There's been a decent over. 40 runs on board. For the loss of 2 wickets. 2 balls to go in the power play. Using his feet, goes towards the offside. Will they come back for 2? Oh, they are coming back for 2. That's good running between the wickets. The throw towards Siva. Lost it in the sun, I reckon. Gurmeet with a good backup. 42 for 2. Last ball. Final ball of the power play. Ten of the over with 1 ball to spare. Shivanand. Last delivery. Goes through the covers. Is it going to go all the way for 4? That's well fielded. And Vishal is just walking towards the non-striker's end. As he gets 1 run. 6 gone. It's 43 for 2, and that's the end of the power play. Power play is over. And the first ball after the power play. Field restrictions are lifted now. There's a deep extra cover, long off, long on. And a deep mid wicket. 4 on the boundary. Vishal goes high in the air. Catching opportunity. Difficult. And it evades the man at short mid wicket. Vishal survives. Trying to take the aerial route. Miscues that one. It was a skyer, which should have been taken. He's always searching for the ball. Not easy. With this white ball swirling and twirling in the air. As Vishal survives. 44 for 2. Outside off stump. Takes the outside edge. Run out chance. Directed. Needed. Oh, a clean collection as well. Could have been curtains. I reckon it was Paresh at short third man. The very good throw. Well, Vishal looks gassed out, but I really hope that he has the energy and the will to fight through this pain, through this exertion. Because his team really needs him today. Now more than ever. Can Vishal play that big knock for his team? He's looked very positive so far. He's bowled well, he's fielded well, he's batted well yet. His team needs him the most today. Vishal using his feet goes into the onside. Good running between the wickets. That's smart cricket by Vishal. Couple of balls remaining in the over. Driven beautifully. A slight fumble by the man at short mid wicket allows them to cross over for 1. 4 runs in the over. Still a ball left in the over. 47 the score for the loss of 2 wickets. Last delivery of the 7th over. Covers point, shot third, shot fine. Vishal goes high in the air. Vishal goes into the leg side. Chance of a catch. And that's been dropped. Has it gone towards the fence? Well, not too sure about it. Only a single is what they get. That's the end of the over. It's 48 for 2 after 7. Abhishek is going to be continuing this time outside off stump driven towards the cover region. Varun, it's well fielded. To be honest, it's a dot ball here. Boundaries seem to have dried up right now. Onto the pads, tried to flick the ball away, but it went straight back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Short ball play into the offside, looking for a quick single. That's brilliant, running between the wickets. Smart play here from Varun as well. Trying to rotate the strike really well. Gives the strike to his fellow teammate. In the 9th over of the innings, the score's 56 for 3. The 9th over in progression. We'll have drinks after the 10th over. Tucks it away into the leg side. Sumi gets a single for himself. That's smart batting. He's trying to rotate the strike, take the game forward. That's how they need to go about their things now. Given the fact that it's not a very big total that they're chasing, but at the same time they need to keep sure that they're just above the asking rate and it's not taking a toll on their game. Not boundary here and there will be really helpful. Just like that, that's a good stroke. Behind square on the offside. Will they come back for 2? Comfortably in the end, they come back. Good running between the wickets. That was well played by Varun. Of the bounce, played it behind square on the offside and he got 2 runs. 59 for 3. Again outside off, this time it takes the outside edge, goes towards Paresh. Direct hit needed. Direct hit would have been curtains. Direct hit would have been curtains for Sumi. Although they've taken a review, they have taken the referral here. Third umpire. Was he short of his ground, Sumi? Well, a direct hit would have been curtains, but this time he's made his ground home. And he's safe. Not out. 9 overs have been bowled, and at the end of 9 overs, the score is 60 for 3. Change of bowling now. Rudra into the attack for the first time in this match. There's a man at cover for him. It's a point shot, third man, and a square leg inside the circle as well. Deep mid wicket, cow corner. Long on, long off, and deep extra cover. The 5 fielders on the boundary. Tossed up delivery, takes the inside edge, looking for a quick run. And that's brilliant running between the wickets as they cross over for 1. It's the 10th over of the innings. We will have a quick drinks break after the over. And the target here for the JC Spartan 4 Oaks will be not to lose a wicket before drinks. 5 balls to go for that. Rudra. Sumi using his feet, going down the ground towards long off. Well, the intent was there to get to the pitch of the ball, but he could not, as he had to just push it down towards long off for a single. 62 for 3. Outside off, he lets it go, and that is a wide called by the umpire. Says it was outside the tram line, and that he'll have to bowl it one again. 63 for 3. Again, outside off from this time, played with soft hands towards the backward point region. Another quick single taken. It's a smart batting by these two, realizing that the drinks is just around the corner, do not need to lose a wicket. Need to keep wickets in hand, and as well as that, need to get those ones and twos regularly. Sumi tucks it away into the leg side. They're running the first one hard, but there is Shankar out there. He'll not give away at the second run. 65 for 3. 2 balls to go. 64 for 3, beg your pardon. 2 balls to go. Oh, he's played it towards the short fine leg region. Are they going to come back for 2? Yes, they will. It's good running between the wickets. .67 the score. 67 for 3, the last ball before drinks. Again plays into the onside, looking for a quick single. And he had to hurry. Gets to the safe ends. 10 overs have been bowled. It's 68 for 3, and we'll have drinks on field now. 69, beg your pardon, for 3. Vinod into the attack. Goes down the ground. He's hit it well. It's gone over the head and that's 6. Over the head of the man at long on. It's gone for 6 runs. A net worth properties maximum on the very first ball after the drinks break. Score swiftly moving on to 75 now. It was an over-pitch delivery by Vinod in the hitting zone. Well, it would have been a touch and go scene if he had been on the boundary ropes. He was a few yards in. Punches it down the ground. Slight misfield by Vinod as they get 1. Start this has been after the drinks break. Varun Sabu with a 6. He hit it down the ground towards long on and Rudra. Couple of yards inside the boundary line. Went over his head and just cleared the boundary by a fraction. Down the leg side and that is going to be a wide. That is going to be extras. Angled onto the pads and well kept in the end. We know the outside off stump, that's cut away. Play towards point, run out chance. But I think he's made his ground. A direct hit was needed again by Paresh. Would have been a very, very close call had there been a direct hit, but there wasn't and they cross over for 1. That's great running between the wickets. Varun again using his feet. This time he's pulled it away into the leg side towards deep mid wicket. The man there, he does not get to the ball. A slight misfield and that's going to be 4. It's been an expensive over this. Another boundary. Net worth properties 4 into the leg side this time and it is Varun Sabu yet again. 6th of the first ball, 4 of this one. It's just changing the tide. Changing the tide of the game. Used his feet, got closer to the ball. Although fair play to Vinod, he pulled the length back. But Varun was committed to play the stroke anyway. He pulls it away into the leg side. 12 runs off the first 4 balls. 2 balls to go in this over. 81 the score for the loss of 3 wickets in this 11th over right now. This is much better outside off stump and that's an appeal for a wide delivery. Yes, it is a wide, says the umpire. Trying to come closer to the bowler, trying to charge down the track. Bowled a bit wider. 82 the score, 13 of the over, 2 balls to go. Short ball pulled away into the leg side by Varun. Should only get a single as Sumi comes on strike. 83 for 3. Last ball of the over. Outside off, that's crunched away into the gap. Is it going to race away towards the fence? Yes, it will. It has pierced the gap into the offside. An expensive over, 18 runs of it. It's 88 for 3, 19 runs off the over. After 11 overs, it's 88 for 3. Varun batting on 20 runs, Sumiran on 31. Both these batters are looking solid out there in the middle. Sumi on 31 runs right now. Scores 88. The loss of 3 wickets after 11 overs, and spin again reintroduced into the attack. Paresh opened the innings with the ball. It's now back into the attack for the 12th over. Outside off stump, he goes over cover. There is Dev on the boundary. Slight fumble, but it's just a single, well fielded in the end. Saved another run for his team. Paresh with a low full toss outside off. Varun went over. As they get a single here. Sumi batting on 31. Outside off, he's cut it towards the point region. Another single taken. Good running between the wickets. He moves on to 32 now. Short ball again. He's opened the face of the bat towards short third man. Will get yet another single. 3 runs of 3. So tossed up a Yorker length delivery play towards cover. Siva. Very, very well fielded. Straight towards him. 3 runs of the 4 deliveries. He's decent over this. Short ball is punched away into the offside. There is Dev attacking the ball. Only a single taken this time as well. 92 for 3. Last ball of the 12th over. Oh, that's well bowled. Very, very well bowled. End of the over. 12 gone. It's 92 for 3. Sumiran batting on 33 runs. Seven runs more and he'll be retired out. So he'll try to get as many as he can once he gets closer to 40. Tossed up, it's driven fiercely through the offside. Straight to the man in the deep, Dev. Giving away just one this time. Short ball, it's put away. Behind square on the leg side, running the first one hard. Will it go all the way? Does not have the legs to go all the way for 4. It will be a couple of runs. Nevertheless, as they come back for 2. The inch closer to the 100-run mark. It's 95 now the score for the loss of 3 wickets. Again, it's tucked away this time. It's even more finer. Will it go all the way for 4? Long chase for the youngster. But he does not get to the ball, and that's gone for the fence. Net worth properties 4 behind square on the leg side as well. Plays it through the offside for a quick single. And with that single, the 100 comes up. The 100 comes up for JC Spartan Oaks. They get to 100 run. The Spartan 4 Oaks in the 13th over. He's cut the ball towards short third man again. Playing with soft hands. 101 for 3 with 1 ball to spare. Oh, there's a short delivery. He tried to pull it away into the leg side. He's completely missed the line and cleaned him up. Varun Sabu. A well-played innings comes to an end as he has to have the long walk back to the pavilion. The 4th wicket goes down at the end of Shiva's last ball. And the score at the end of 13 overs. 101 for 4. Well, they have taken a run regardless. Bye is called by the umpire. As they cross over for 1, they're getting closer and closer to the target, and in comes, at the loss of the 4th wicket, Manvendra Mishra. Picked up a couple of wickets with the ball in hand, now with the bat. Can he have any sort of impact in this game? We'll have to wait and see. He's a prolific striker with the bat and in football as well. But now, in this final, can he play that crucial knock that the team needs? Long on, long off, deep mid wicket, deep backward square leg and a deep extra cover. The 5 fielders on the boundary for Wiki. Oh, and look at that first ball. He's gone for a huge hit down the ground for 6 runs. Well, he's made his intentions clear. What a strike that was from Manvendra Mishra. Net worth properties maximum. There was enough room to open the arms. And Manvendra Mishra, well, he told his teammates that he's gone there for taking those singles. Promised his teammates that he'll take only 1s and 2s. But look at that first ball. His eyes were lit up when he saw the ball tossed up in the air. It was a maximum over long on for 6 runs. They're inching closer to the big score. 145 the target set by the Fellain Fighters. And the JC Spartan 4 Oaks, they're completely bulldozing over this innings right now. Again, it's short, pulled away into the leg side. This time it's straight towards the man at long on. will be only a single. Good intent from Manvendra. Sumi batting on 36 runs. He's 4 runs away from 40. Well, correction. Sumi is batting on 35. Outside off, and he's got a boundary. It's racing away towards the fence for 4. Moves on to 39 now with that boundary. He's batting on 39 now. Sumi was batting on 35, not 36. There was a byes signalled by the umpire. Mistakenly counted as a single. Sumi goes into the leg side and he has to retire now. What a stroke that is for 6 runs. Not out for 45 runs in the finals. This is one of the biggest overs that you'll see. And that is the end of the over. Score over ho gaya? Chakka mara last ball. $119 for 4 the score. Still 1 ball remaining in the over. $45 runs for Sumi. New man in is Vijay. Last ball of the over. 119 the score. Vijay plays it with soft hands down the ground, and that is going to be a dot ball. End of 14. 119 for 4. 26 to win of 36 deliveries. Swell ball takes the outside edge, goes to a short third man. A quick single taken. The throw should have been a little better. Mishra is quick. Very, very quick between the wickets. Magnificent running between the wickets for a single. Oh, there's an appeal, but I reckon the ball was going down leg. I think the indication from all the players out there was that the ball was sliding down leg side. Manvendra trying to slog the ball into the leg side. Slight changes being made in the field. I think the square legs coming inside the circle. Some mind games. Shiva getting the square leg in. Challenging Manvendra to go into the leg side now. Tossed up, he's gone down the ground towards long off. 124 for 4. 21 to win of 31 balls right now. Off the back foot, he's cut it away into the offside. And Vijay will keep strike. So 5 overs remaining, 20 to win now, as it is 125 for 4. Abhishek into the attack. Vijay on strike. 20 to win of 30 balls. Full toss and he's put it away into the gap for 4. That's a net worth properties 4 into the leg side. Was a low full toss angled onto the pads and he's guided it towards the deep backward square leg region as it goes towards the fence. 16 more to win. The JC Spartan 4 Oaks are 16 runs away from clinching the gold edition. It's the finals of the gold edition MCA BKC Members Premier League 2025, the season 4 of this tournament, brought to you by KFT Holidays. Again, he's tried to sweep the ball this time around. Well, asking for a wide, but it came off something, and Vijay, true gentleman, he says that it came off the pads. Short ball, punched into the offside, And Manvendra purposely running the first one slow because he wants to be on strike. Short ball, he goes down the ground. Mishra gets 4. What a strike that was towards the fence as he gets a boundary. What a stroke that is from Manvendra Mishra into the leg side for 6 runs. What a strike. Mammoth hit. Net worth properties maximum to end the over. Five runs to win, 5 more needed. 140 is the score. Vijay is on strike. The MCA BKC Members Premier League 2025. The Gold Finals. Well, outside off stump, and that is going to be a wide. So 1 hit away, 4 runs away now. That's it through the offside, and that's racing away towards the fence, and those are the winning runs. The gold champions, JC Spartan 4 Oaks, as they clinch the title after a topsy-turvy tournament. They have got silverware for themselves. And the gold winners of the MCA BKC Members Premier League are the JC Spartan 4 Oaks in Season 4. If I can have Kaushik Bhai to give the award away. Kaushik Bhai from the Spartan 4 Oaks. Yes, Kaushik sir, if you can come in. Yes, if you can come and give the award away, Kaushik Bhai. And well, the best fielder of the match, Sumeran Bhai is telling me to name Sahil, but well, we have to promote youngsters and someone who's shown great spirit in the whole of 20 overs. It is Rishan Sabu. He is the best fielder of the match, the youngest player to make a debut in the Members Premier League. He's the best fielder of the match. Will also receive a voucher from Pilates Academy, and I hope that Varun Bhai uses that voucher. Congratulations, Rishan. Keep it up. Well, one for the social media as well. Thank you so much, Rishan. Congratulations. Now moving on to the best shot of the match and to give the award away. To give the award away, if I can have Chetan Bhai from Chetan sir. Chetan sir from Fellain Fighters. Okay, it's Shiva sir who's giving the award away. Thank you, Shiva Bhai. And yes, the shot of the match. There were a few great hits, but it was Sumiran with that magnificent hit over mid wicket and a few great cover drives. The shot of the match. A big round of applause for Sumi. Scored 45 runs for his team. Was not out right till the end. A couple of great hits over mid wicket as well. That was the shot of the match. Now moving on to the team player and to give the award away. For the team player, if I can have Rabindra sir here to give the award away, Rabindra sir. And the team player of the match today, Rabindra sir, after a fighting performance with the ball, he opened the bowling, the left arm spinner, Paresh Shah. He is the team player of the match in the finals with a magnificent spell. 4 overs, 2 wickets and 19 runs he's given away. Deserves all the applause for the Fellain Fighters. All smiles here as the team player of the match is Paresh Shah. 4 overs, 2 for 19 for him. And now finally, to give the man of the match award, the last individual award that we have here. If I can have the captain of the Fellain Fighters, Vinod sir, to give the award away. And for the man of the match, well, it is one of the most senior players that you'll find on field. It is Manvendra Mishra. 21 runs and 2 wickets for him in the finals with an amazing catch as well. Congratulations, Manvendra. All jokes apart, but a magnificent performance in the finals at the big stage. Picked up 2 crucial wickets and also scored 21 runs not out. Took a catch as well. So an all-round performance from Manvendra Mishra. Congratulations, buddy. Well done. Well, Chetan and Shiva were the 2 scalps that he had, and well, there's another award. Is it? Chetan and Shivanand were the 2 wickets that he took. Congratulations, Vicky. And now to give away the runners-up award, if I can have Vijay sir here. Vijay sir, if you can give the award for the team that has come runners-up in the Golds final. It is the Fellain Fighters, and if I can have the captain along with the team, Chetan sir, Vinod sir and Shiva sir as well, followed by the whole team, the runners-up of the goals edition, the MCA BKC Members Premier League 2025, brought to you by the KFT Holidays. I request the whole team to come here for the picture, yeah guys. Well, it was a fantastic performance by the JC Spartan 4 Oaks, and they are the gold winners of the MCA BKC Members Premier League. And if I can have Kaushik Bhai again to come and give the award away of the winners trophy. Yep. Kaushik sir, if you can hand the trophy over to your team, because you all deserve it. Yes, Sumi sir. Vicky. Well, there have been too many captains. Varun sir, one of them as well. It's been a collective team effort, so Manvendra Mishra and Varun Sabu. Well, everyone, if they can join in. Where's Sahil? Even Sahil has been asked to join in the picture. The gold final. Well, a huge round of applause for the champions of the Golds Edition MCA BKC Members Premier League 2025. It is the JC Spartans 4 Oaks who've clinched the title by 5 wickets. And that's it from the presentation. Thank you very much.